Okay, we're back with more Stronghold, and we're in the middle of a mission that is not going well for me at all. I'm gonna have to step back the save a few times to see if I can salvage it. I might just have to restart the mission, but I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can get away with it. Getting to the point, like I was feeling a sense of false confidence for a bit there that I could do this better than I have been doing it. And they were finding their way in through the walls here. How much stone do I have? Decent amount. Probably just need to build to keep them from getting on the shallows here, right? That's the problem. I think that's where they were sneaking in before. That's all the stone I was able to grab there. I don't know if that's going to be enough to keep them out. Today is 1/20/22 start.
Saving.
Probably need to make that even thicker, to be honest.
Instructions. Orders. Moving off.
Potentially want more Fletchers. I was thinking about doing that too in my notes to myself.
The snake's men have been spotted. What now, sire? Outlying villages had seen a band of the snake's troops heading this way. Recruits needed,
Available
sire.
peasants is the problem, okay. I think we're doing more than fine on food, so I could try to make another house for that here.
Jump to it. Ready, sir. Holmes.
We await
orders.
needed, sire.
Yes. We are on our way.
Are we? Basically, I just need to survive for longer so that my economy can build enough that I can win the map with money.
Snake. Oh, it's you. You're kind of persistent, aren't you?
Archers, ready.
Hopefully that helps, we'll see.
Saving.
And make more crossbowmen, and I probably should, because I have all these extra leather armors. I don't know that I have any of my Fletchers assigned to doing that. Where even are my Fletchers? Probably make a new one and assign them to it. Let's see.
Outlying villages had seen a band of the snake's troops heading this way.
A hunter?
We're doomed.
It is a hunter, okay. I was like, what the hell? Seems to have maybe gone a little bit better. Oh, they can still fit around the back there. Shit, that's bad.
Stone needed.
My bow is yours.
So I just need to close that off here if I can.
Leaving now. Moving off.
Yeah, this is already bad. Let me go back a little bit here.
Loading.
Yes, boss. Move, you dogs.
I think one of them is putting a ladder there and they're getting on the walls early. See how much that wood wall blocks them here. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to help much at all, to be honest.
Outlying villages had seen a band of the snake's troops heading this way.
We are on our way.
Didn't fully block off that area, unfortunately. The really bad about doing that so far. I can't let them get to my production. That's been
Loading.
what's really kicking my ass here. Just give them as much bullshit to deal with as we can, I guess. Too close to the enemy. Are they still going to be able to cover that corner, though? Can't really tell.
Outlying villages had seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
It's fine if they just start attacking the wood walls. It's not the same as them getting out of here.
We are the macemen.
So they are coming up the ladders a little bit. Okay, this already seems a little better. Knock on wood. Only spearmen will knock down guys with ladders, is that right? The
Enemy are vanquished.
flail guys can't do that? I guess the flail guys can hold the walls there, if nothing else.
Saving.
Maybe I should be using wood
The
walls more
snakes'
for little
troops are
sections like
attacking.
this, just to kind of annoy the computer as much as possible.
Stone needed.
We await orders. We await orders. Leaving now. Yes. Moving
We established that the crossbowmen have better range than the regular archers. Is that for sure a thing?
We await orders. Archers ready.
More stone here soon.
The outlying villages had seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Move, move.
The range is slightly shorter. Okay, good to know. But they hit a little bit harder and they pierce armor is the big advantage. Protect the archers, please.
We await orders. My boy's yours. The Snake's troops are attacking.
Once this time. Not inside my area, which is all that I'm really worried about right now. I want to make a pole guy just to kick down the ladders, right? I can make one, I guess. I think I just need to hold out slightly longer than I have been holding out.
The apocalypse is upon us.
Just to make sure I can sell everything and have enough money left over to win.
Yes, boss.
Where are they going? Look at on the
Here we
walls and
go.
defend it, please. Okay, that's better.
We await orders. We are on our way.
Join.
Shot quick. March. Archers, yours. Arrows ready.
Please kill them, guys. Please, I'm begging you.
We
You
await
can count
orders.
on us.
Me lord?
Yeah, we are the macemen. Move, you dogs.
Instructions. Leaving now.
Where's the spearman I just created? This
You
guy?
can count on us. What do you need?
Hopefully he just goes where I tried to send him there. I think I got confused as to where he was.
Where
There
are
he
we
is.
going?
We await
You
orders.
can count on us.
We
Yes.
await orders. Moving off.
What am I doing on taxes at the
Enemy
moment?
subs grow
High
steadily,
taxes.
sire.
Saving.
Okay, I just have to keep this up for a little while, hopefully. Maybe that'll be enough to get us somewhere better here soon.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
I think this is a level where I'm just going to get harassed constantly. I can make a second, like, bait wall to try to lure them onto. I wish I could, like, set a second slightly lower wall so that the archers can still shoot over it, but the computer has to move past it, because, like, it's hard for me to visualize the line of sight for the archers and how an additional
Saving.
wall outside my first wall is going to get in the way of my success, you know?
Stone needed. More stone is needed.
I need more first. Need one more, actually.
The Snake's troops are attacking.
I don't know if I'm going to get one in time to build a turret here. Probably not.
You can count on us. Always ready. We're leaving now. Tell us what to do. Off we go.
Quarry's way too far from my base, I think, is the big problem.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Off he goes.
Push down the ladders. It's more like it.
We await orders needed, sire. Archers, your instructions.
Ladders away.
We await orders. We are on our way.
Whoa, I don't know if I want you guys to be out here.
Where are the
Stockpile
You guys, please stay on the walls.
Move. Here we go.
I need 6,000 money. Okay. There's probably things I can do to collect more
Saving.
taxes, like
The
building more
Snake's
churches.
troops are attacking.
What's my current popularity?
We worship you, sire.
+1 religion, +2 ale coverage, -6 tax. There's too much else I can
Our food
do.
stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Food stocks dwindling is definitely an issue. Let me try to deal with that a little bit if I can. So I have all these spare peasants. People move through the cow. It looks like they can. Cow pastures don't really block
The
other
stockpile
units.
is full, my lord. Outlying villagers had seen a band of the snakes' troops heading this way.
Just before, they weren't trying to, like, leave the building. I don't know why they... Previously, they weren't going to try to leave the building, and now they are, for some reason. Where are my spearmen that I need to be?
You can count on us.
Needed, sire.
You can count on us.
Push down ladders, please.
Off he goes. Ladders away.
Maceman need some muscle.
Push them off.
We await orders. Yes. Archers, ready. The snakes' troops are attacking. Leaving now. Instructions. We await orders. Notch arrows. Archers, ready. Finding targets. Me lord, moving off. Take steady aim.
Fuck them up, please.
Instructions. Arrows ready. We are on our way. We await
You can
orders.
count on us.
Needed, sire. We await orders.
We're always ready. We're leaving now. You can count on us.
We do have more ladder douchebags.
Archers ready.
Yeah, move you dogs. Where are me, Maceman? They're chicken feed.
Leave my archers alone, dicks.
Off he goes.
The enemy are inside. His enemy are vanquished.
That was almost extremely bad. Okay. Try to staff some spearmen up here would be nice.
You can count on us.
Is it just like way faster for them to make spears than it is for them to make bows?
My bow is yours. Instructions. We await orders. Archers ready.
That might be a full turret, huh?
Shoulder! Homs!
I think I told people to make crossbows, but I'm not getting any. I don't know why. Should have at least one guy making crossbows. Those regular
Our
bows.
food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Spears. Maybe I didn't hit save?
Outlying villagers had seen a band of the snakes' troops heading this way.
Tell us what to do. Yes, my lordship. Need
What?
some.
Muscle.
You can count on us. We're leaving now.
My bow is yours.
Ready, sir.
Me lord?
Fall in. Saving.
This is looking a little bit better. I'm still not confident that this is gonna go okay, but... Not really using the iron, so... That gets us quite a bit closer.
Saving.
I might be able to get away with selling wood, too, because I'm not really using a ton of that. Or maybe I can't. Okay,
The
that's fine.
snakes' troops are attacking.
Maybe I can rely on iron to see me to the finish line here. We'll see.
The people worship you, sire.
+3 in the coming month. I could try to build some, like, happy things, right? That's under... Or is that not available in every level? Here we go. Good things. Proximity to people matters for these sorts of things, right? Like, people need to walk past them for it to affect their happiness.
Outlying villagers had seen a
I don't know if
band
that's
of the
ultimately
Snake's
worth it
troops
on the
heading
whole.
this way.
Oh, and that'll count as fear factor, effectively.
Ladders away! Push them off!
We await orders. We await orders. Leaving now. Moving off.
You can count on us.
Needed, sire.
We're always ready.
A message from the snake. Too bad you must die. I was enjoying our little game.
It might be okay. I'm a little worried still, but
Saving!
I think the computer is less willing to attack all along your castle than I thought they were. I think they try to find the part of the castle that they think is the weakest and they focus it. And so if you can just kind of bolster that area, you're probably okay. More okay than I thought it was possible to be, at least.
We are on our way.
If that makes sense at all. Are you able to take out those tents before they finish building whatever they are?
While outlying villagers had seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Off we go. Ladders away! Push them off!
My war is yours.
Some of these guys are not getting down to where those dudes are for some reason.
Notch arrows.
Maybe the tower is the problem. They can't get close enough to shoot down at them, I guess. Maybe I'm not as in as secure a position as I thought, after all.
Instructions. We are on our way.
So we'll find out soon enough.
Shot! The Snake's troops are attacking.
Ring and stone, 47. I'd like to get to a point where I just sell everything else I have and then just kind of win the level based on that, but I guess I am slowly accruing tax income too. I think all my archers died. I don't know what I did wrong that got my archers to die there. They survived for a really, really long time up until then. So I must have fucked something up.
We await orders. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Oh, these guys are over here. What the fuck?
We await orders.
I was just saying, I don't think they as aggressively attack you as I thought.
You can
It
count on us.
doesn't seem true now.
Tell us what to do.
Yes?
Ladders away!
Fucking hell, I'm about to die.
Finding target him.
Something seems to have changed about the computer since the last time I was doing this. I wonder if my towers are just a bad idea. I felt pretty confident about them before. Yikes.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Just need way more archers is the problem.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Must have been a problem where like the archers were up on the. Should my turrets be on the outside of my walls rather than the inside of my walls? Is there like a weird line of sight problem that was created by that?
Shoulder! Ready, sir! Always ready. We're leaving now. In! Shot! Forward!
Maybe that's been the problem.
Instructions! Leaving now! We await orders! Moving up! We await orders!
Attain! Shot!
Archer! The Snake's troops are attacking!
Jump to it! Let the double!
The line of sight issues at the base of the wall.
My boy is yours! We are on our way!
This guy have line of sight issues at the base of the wall regardless. Just because the computer's overwhelming me with ranged attackers right now, too. Try going back to before I built these turrets. I think that's this one.
Loading!
No, it's too far. Just try to build more, I guess.
Loading! Tell us what to do.
Instructions! Orders!
Shoulder!
Yes.
Home!
Archers, ready!
Ready, sir! In! Quick! March!
The hill is negating the height advantage on the walls, and the archers are getting murdered by crossbowmen. Because they're coming in on a hill up here, you
Outlying
mean?
Villagers have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
This might be going a little bit better, but I can't really tell very well.
My boy's yours.
Ladders
I don't
away!
seem to be able to get over there anymore. I used to be able to. Maybe they damaged it too much.
Yes, push them off!
Me lord?
Where are the macemen?
Maybe it's just that specific guy is stuck.
Jump to it! Forward! Let the double!
The Snake's troops are attacking.
Oh really? Crossbowmen beat archers?
We await weapons needed, sire.
Attain! Shot!
What's the best way to deal with crossbowmen
Awaiting
then?
orders. Leaving now. Moving off.
Those guys are getting discouraged at least. That's a good sign. Fire attack and armor.
We are on our way.
You can count on us. Off we go. Off he he goes! You can count on us.
Needed, sire.
We're always ready. Ladders away! You can count on us. Push them off. What'll it be? Yes, my lordship.
I lost all my archers again to cross swimming up on the hill. Jeez. These guys are concerning. I don't seem like I'm able to do anything with them.
Shoulder! Reloading! You can count on us.
Need some muscle.
Yes? Archers, ready!
Get them off for now, for a moment.
Saving!
Maybe, although I don't think I can survive another attack, so hopefully I can get enough resources here to win before then.
The people worship you,
I
sire.
do effectively have wasted
Our
popularity
treasury
right
is
now, so I could
emptying.
do to add higher taxes.
Outlying villagers had seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Any idea why my rate of
await
archer
orders.
production would seem to be going
My
down over
boy's
time,
yours.
even though I have the same
Leave
number of
him
Fletchers? That should be based on... They consume wood, right? To make bows?
We await orders.
Tell us what to do. You can count on us. Ready,
One guy
sir.
makes a
Quick!
home improvement
March,
noise.
me lord. The Snake's troops are attacking.
Fall in! Saving!
Within 1,000.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Tempted to raise taxes even more here and just,
Our
like,
gold
Hail Mary
stocks
it.
grow steadily, sire. The people worship you, sire.
One of the selling food is not worth it at all, it seems like. When does population begin to become a problem? When it dips around like 50? Is that right?
Outlying villagers had seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Forward!
Where are we
Always
going?
ready.
Off he goes!
Ladders away!
Okay, so I can try to manage
Push them off!
as it's trending towards 50, adjusting my taxes to kind of get as close to that without dipping below it, maybe. I'll try.
Sir!
Lost a bunch of archers again, shit.
You can count on us.
The Snake's troops are attacking.
What'll it be?
Go defend, please. Need 600 more gold.
Saving! can
orders.
count on us.
We await orders. Moving off.
Shoulder, halt! Ready, sir. Let the double.
Yes. We are on our way. We await orders. Archers, ready. Leaving now. Outlying villagers had seen a band of the snakes.
God,
troops
this really
heading
feels
way.
like the end here.
Off he goes.
Oh, all my spearmen went out to fight. Maybe it's just based on whether the gates have automatically opened because enough enemies are far enough away that causes units set to aggressive to like leave the castle.
You can count on us. We're leaving now.
Come on, game. I just have to survive a teensy bit longer.
My bow is yours. Moving off.
Probably should have done this a little bit later, but
Saving.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
downright cruel taxes.
Food stocks are. The snakes' troops are attacking.
It made sense to set them that way a little bit earlier.
The enemy are inside but is under attack. Goods. Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire. Not enough goods. A message from the snake.
I think I just got the money.
You severely try my patience.
Oh, I was so close. Okay. I think if I dump
A
sell
message from the snake.
a little bit
We are
earlier.
almost out of food, sire. Lost again, have we? Maybe you are not up to the job, You have
Load.
been defeated.
Loading.
Sell as much as I can
Gold is
here.
flowing into the treasury. Food stocks are dwindling, my liege. The snake's troops are attacking. Not enough goods.
Oh, I'm so close. There it
A
is.
message from the snake. Ah, you severely try my patience. I will remove you yet. We are almost out.
I love it was seconds away there. It's funny.
Victory.
Rough.
With the ransom money already well on its way to Sir Longarm, it will hopefully not be long before the king is released.
I know we have had our minor disagreements in the past, but I am certain we can make amends. You have my word that if we declared a truce, any conditions you make will be honored.
Well, last hit point matters, yeah. That was a really, really difficult mission, or at least it was difficult for me.
I find myself in desperate need of reinforcements. That insolent little child has somehow managed to whittle me down to my final county and chosen to ignore
Just
my
sell all your
perfectly
iron, that would make
reasonable
sense. It seems like it
request for a
produces
truce.
money pretty well.
My main force is marching half the length of the country to get to you. Hold him off until I arrive. I want to rip him apart personally.
I love their choices of animals here, the wolf being our final encounter.
Some of my men are nearby. I will send them along to join in the fun.
Snake's New Castle.
New
Oh,
castle lies in a valley across from his old one. We have already occupied his old fort. Build it up until you are strong enough to lay siege to the snake's last castle to finish him for good. Should you succeed, pull out immediately, as we don't have nearly enough men to take on the wolf's main army. Raise some engineers to create the siege weapons you will need.
So this is the first mission that is, well, I guess other than like the early ones about go out and kill the wolves, that's very offense based. Finish your castle walls before attempting to siege the snake's castle. Make good use of stone towers to defend your settlement. Use the trader to sell off extra resources for gold. Iron is easily accessible here, so you should start mining activity early on. Build catapults and protect them with portable shields when attacking the snake's castle. Try to destroy tower-mounted siege equipment first. Engineers Guild allows you to train laddermen and engineers. Bring up a recruitment panel. I guess was the multiplayer reasonably balanced between offense and defense? Because I like that the campaign is pretty heavily defense focused on the whole. Engineers, versatile, build siege equipment, boiling oil, acquire gold to build. To get your siege engines up and running, you need engineers. Selecting this tent will give you an idea of how long the equipment will take to build. Siege tents are easy to demolish, and the engineers inside are vulnerable until the equipment is finished. Is there any reason you can't just like build them way out of range? Or are they limited in their ability to move after being built? Yeah, it was really cool, 6-gun. Thank you for sharing it. Stronghold Crusader is more multiplayer oriented. Catapults allow you to demolish enemy structures from a distance. Mobile, accurate, medium range, medium damage. Strictly worse than trebuchets. They can also fire diseased cattle to spread plague. Select launch cow. Oh yeah, that's a normal thing to do. I'm sure someone will be like, that seems like that's a requisite, late 90s, early aughts game Monty Python reference, but someone's going to correct me and say, oh no, launching diseased cattle into enemy castles was totally a thing. Not just a Monty Python joke. Can't bring a ladder down, so you just allow you to go over the top. Ladders are cheap to produce, vulnerable if they need to be deployed quickly. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little stressed out by all the things I can make because it really feels like I can significantly misapply my resources now, which felt less true on previous levels. Like I could make small mistakes, but nothing that would doom me long term. Protect your infantry from volleys. Shield requires a siege engineer to man it before it'll become operational. So these don't actually protect your siege equipment. They protect your siege tents while they're building, I guess. Defense turret is tougher to bring down than the perimeter turret, susceptible to underground attacks from tunnelers. A lot more troops to be garrisoned and give your troops an even greater height advantage. So why would I ever build a perimeter turret over a defense turret? Because they're more expensive. Perimeter turrets are a little bit cheaper. I can still put the perimeter turrets cost less stone. Okay. It's still the main purpose of a defense turret is to put archers in it, right? Oh god. Okay, let me review the lay of the land and then I'll restart here. It's a much bigger map. I guess that makes sense. So in this one, I just have to get to the snake and kill him, and then I win. It mentioned something about getting out too, but I don't know if that's just a flavor comment. I guess I should probably take heed of this enemy castle design, because it's probably a not stupid way to do things myself. have an outer wall that's manned that can go down. Just need to kill the Yellow Lord. And computers going to come from the southeast if they come. I'm going to restart here at some second. I'm just trying to look at the map and figure out what the hell I want to do here. In levels like this that are castle versus castle, is the computer... It sounds like there's like an implicit time limit, right? Because it says something about the wolf's troops showing up at some point. So I can't just like turtle over here, because they're going to send an infinite number of units at me. I think I said this during Creeper World, and I know I've compared this game to Creeper World, but the fact that this game does tend to put an infinite amount of pressure on you instead of a finite number of enemy units is nice. If I can rely on the fact that the computer's just going to keep throwing stuff at me until I, you know, complete the objective, then I can focus on completing the objective. I honestly have no idea what the best way to go about doing this is. I'm guessing I don't get tunnelers, right? Military buildings, Engineers Guild, which I don't start with, right? I just want to build that so I can see Engineer or Ladderman. So if I have the cash for it, I can just make a bunch of these guys since they don't actually require any specific weapons. It's this guy, right? Build portable shield or catapults. My only options are catapults. So I want to make some number of engineers, bring them outside of the range of this, turn them into catapults, take down this first tower. I'm guessing this one pretty much just wants me to use catapults. Although I guess I could see it wanting me to use laddermen on the second wall and just kind of rush the walls and rush over to the Lord in there. Oh, he's got a lot of guys defending him. Alright, and the computer has ballistae. Fantastic. Perimeter turret, defense turret. Okay. And you said if I have defensive siege weaponry, I can go on top of a defense turret, but I don't have access to those yet, right? I can only make catapults, which it doesn't really make sense to have a catapult at the top of a turret. It'll be like a ballista or something. The best way to finish defending this, to be honest. I like the computer's castle setup way better, to be honest. I think I have to finish drawing a line. I'm going to restart this mission before I commit to it. I'm just trying to look around and plan. Okay, I think I have to finish drawing this line, right? So that's minimum. And then down here I have to finish drawing this, although I have to go a little bit further, right? Because I have to protect my quarrymen. I guess I could try protecting my quarrymen with a wood wall, since it's been annoying in the past to try to surround them with stone. I feel like the computer is just going to rush this. It seems like that's a lot of resources to protect one thing. Would cut my castle in half. Counter battery to destroy siege weapons. Okay. It probably would help me to know what you mean by cut my castle in half. Do you mean I cut off these guys, I guess? How are they getting in before? Just around through here? No idea how to plan this out. Here. Like that, basically. Probably need another gatehouse here. Do some crenellations in the process, but I think this is a waste of wood to try to enclose my quarry like this. Just in the past, the computer really likes to harass my production. It's really annoying. Destroy tower-mounted siege equipment first. Start mining early. Okay. I forget, iron mines only require the mine itself. They don't require like a second facility to bring the iron back into the base.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
I can just get away with just using money. Each iron mine needs 2 people to work. So 2 wheat fields is probably more than enough to cover... Oh, I got more than 2 wheat fields. Wait, do those guys have a path up? I guess they do. I have a mill. I don't have very many bakeries, though. I could probably afford to build some more. Probably more archers, question mark.
Wood needed.
No, wood's a problem now. Hey JK, yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. What mission number is this? Is this mission 13?
Saving!
This building has no labor, sire.
Still have a labor problem, but I need to like make sure I'm completely covered on food before I start thinking about that too much. Probably build crenellations over here. Send my archers further up.
Instructions! We are on our way!
And a defensive tower is probably better here than a perimeter tower if I'm just trying to like stack up archers to defend things. Keep accidentally selecting too many units.
Leaving now!
I'm gonna make one over here. I'm nervous that I've already made bad decisions that are gonna kill me in a bit. I don't have a market yet, do I? It doesn't look like it. Do I get a market? I do. Market's one of the buildings where the location is irrelevant. I don't think I intend to use that for anything other than...
Recruits needed, sire. No change in the Treasury Lord. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders, needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Yes?
This turret could probably go all the way over here. If I can extend the wall to it so they can get there.
Archers, my bow is yours. Ready!
Hopefully that's good. I don't know if that was a big mistake to put them there. Better inside the walls so it doesn't get killed at a bad time. You see.
Me lord? Moving off! We are on our way!
Gonna protect against bears a little bit, it looks like.
Instructions! Leaving now! Fetching! Shot quick! March!
This mission has the computer's lord surrounded by crossbowmen. Are they particularly good at defending the lord or something?
What?
I see. I still haven't been able to buy weapons. Or I guess now I can finally buy bows, huh? That would be nice. Up until now, it hasn't been letting me do that. We're doing on popularity.
Worship you, sire. No change in the
Probably afford to
lord.
charge a little bit in
Our granary
taxes.
stocks are growing, sire.
Extra rations.
Rebuild a church to make some people happy.
Stone needed.
I don't have enough stone. So if I do
A message from the pig.
I'm coming to kill you.
Oh, here we go. Military buildings. It particularly matters where I put this one, although they're going to rally there by default. I guess I don't presently have a way to get out of my own defenses. I've just defended. Lifting constraints. Usually that's a good thing.
The pig's troops are attacking.
Your Grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Currently don't have any idea how many engineers is a reasonable number of engineers. Each one needs to be assigned to man one of the catapults once it's built, right? Did I build that backwards? I totally built that backwards. Fuck. Now the enemy has a staircase to climb on top of it, don't they? Just pretend like I didn't do that. Two engineers per catapult. I don't know if this is gonna work. Build another exit from here if I can.
Can't place that there, my lord.
I might be able to put it there once the enemy's gone. Wait. Did I place it in such a way that the walls are blocking it? I can't see. Wasted a bunch of wood doing that too. Shit.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
They're getting hops. Now, I don't think if the computer kind of stalls out, it doesn't stop more computer units from showing up later, right? These guys aren't coming any closer because they don't have anyone to shoot at, and archers generally aren't going to try to take down walls, I guess. Oh,
A
fuck.
small group of the pig's soldiers are heading to the castle.
Yeah, I think I gotta completely change the way I'm doing this. I have no idea how to approach this mission, to be honest. I've got too much space to defend, and I have to be able to, like, attack. I wonder if I can just rush this? If I can just make 1,000,000 engineers and go in and just try to take down their towers and then send in all my starting soldiers to try to just kill the Lord as fast as possible, but
The enemy
that doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of the stage. And I don't think loading my save is gonna help very much. Although then if I start over, I have to remember where all my walls were before. If anyone in chat has specific ideas for this level or even just wants to, like, backseat, that's completely fine. This This level is a little bit too terrifying for me, to be honest.
Recruits needed, sire.
I don't even know where to start.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
I feel like I would have to devote 100% of my attention just to, like, treading water in this map.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders.
Sustainably defensible involves, like, microing a lot of soldiers, though, right? It's part of what's difficult for me to wrap my head around.
Archers, ready!
Like, it seems hard to just have a setup that protects itself. I guess this is something where in a game like StarCraft or Warcraft, you would just have turrets, that you build the turret, and now you're adequately defended.
My boy's yours.
But here I have to, like, keep them manned with people, and sometimes their AI is goofy.
We await orders.
Probably want to make more Fletchers. I feel like I never have enough bows. And it's like a problem how few bows I have. It's like can I not build a... staircase to a defensive turret, I guess? Let's see how much wood comes through here.
Saving!
You have enough bodies and towers. Yeah, last level I really felt like I was going over the top and trying to build Fletchers, and I just did not... I never felt like I had enough archers ever.
Moving off.
Oh, so this is a staircase with a short wall. Okay, so you can't build the staircase directly into a defensive turret, but you can build a small wall in front of it and then build a staircase into that. It's a neat way to teach you that. So I'm doing this the silly way then.
Instructions. Orders.
Right, I see. Fortunately, the quarry has to go quite a long ways here.
A message from the pig.
I'm coming to kill you!
Archers, ready! We are on our way. Outlying villagers have seen a band of the pig's troops heading this way.
Hopefully that helps a little bit.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
I was more pressured last time, you think? I also don't know how safe I am to just, like, stack buildings. Like, I kind of want to just build a 4x4 of Fletchers, but I'm worried that I have to give them all, like, a little alleyway to move in between.
This building has no labor, sire. The pig's troops are attacking.
Okay, this is where I died last time.
Saving! Jump to it! Shoulder! Homs! Forward! Ready, sir! Fall in! At the double!
My bow is yours. Leave him? No!
I don't know what the computer's up to up there. Making interesting life choices, it looks like. I automatically have a tannery here, so I would know if I look at the...
Are growing, sire.
I don't think I do.
Please log in through the Google Home app.
Shut up, Google. Whoa, really?
Yes, boss. Move!
It's a weird choice. I didn't think they would be able to shoot me like that. I guess it's just a weird...
Here we go.
I struggle to see the elevation in this game. It's like I don't have depth perception or something that... Like, I think what was going on is those archers were on a bit of a hill, and it was enough for the effect of the wall to not block their line of sight. If only. So will these guys have their line of sight from this tower significantly impeded by the wooden wall right next to them if the guys happen to get close enough to the wooden tower or wooden wall? Or is the defense tower high enough that that wouldn't be as big of a deal?
Instructions! Arrows ready! A small group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle.
Probably want another tower over there. Okay.
Stone needed.
We would need to have a way to get
Pigs,
up
troops
there,
are
so I
attacking.
don't know if that's worth trying to do anything. Oh, I can go through the stone patch? I thought I had to defend this whole area. Is the quarry only gathering from the tiles that it's built on top of? It doesn't need to access the whole space?
Not enough goods. We await orders. Needed, sire.
Now I'm getting a decent number of
Recruits needed, sire.
peasants, it seems like.
We await orders.
Should try to abuse iron more in the future.
Recruits needed, sire. We await orders.
Valid quarries produce unlimited stone. Like I should build more of them then.
Not enough workers available to run this building. orders. Archers, ready. Recruits needed, sire. A message from the pig.
You are pig food. My men will crack your bones.
Moving off.
So the prayer is that can't get far enough in here.
We are on our way. Notch arrows. Instructions. Finding targets.
I guess I could leave the rest of the structure here, just that they have to kind of filter in along a predictable path. Okay.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the pig's troops heading this way.
I can't build through the stone, which is what I thought. But I can build more around it, I guess, so it's a little bit tighter. To have another one down here somewhere, but
The pig's troops are attacking. Recruits needed, sire. Attain! Shot! We await orders. Leaving now, yes? Moving off!
I'll build stone over top of, like, quarry rock, you mean?
Shot! Quick! March! We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
What are we doing on granary? I think it's fine. Like on this tower, for example. Yeah, I need to get a sense of how many is enough for something like that. I don't have a good feel for it at the moment.
Archers, ready!
It feels really necessary to saturate my defense turrets with as many dudes as I possibly can. I guess this level doesn't have so many laddermen so far. A couple guys per building maybe is enough.
My bow is yours. Me lord, we are on our way.
I feel like I need to be taking better advantage of the fact that military units consume no ongoing resources once built, and are effectively free. I wanted to do that last mission, but I feel like I just wasn't generating them fast enough to super benefit from it.
We are the macemen.
Instructions. Leaving now. We await orders.
Wood needed.
Not enough goods.
So you're saying I can just straight up buy some bows if I needed to suddenly shore up my forces a bit. Alright, now that's nice. So these guys are basically... Oh, and there's, of course, down below the bottom of the screen. That's annoying. They don't get a chance to destroy
A small
anything.
group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle.
Oh, I have no wood. Of course I don't. I have a single bit of stone down there. Anywhere where I can fit a tower down here, maybe. Not in a way that I could easily get soldiers there, though, is the problem.
The pigs' troops are attacking.
What do I have? I don't have to worry about the wolf suddenly spawning in and just nuking me if I wait too long? I thought that there was a time constraint like that for this
We
level.
await orders. Moving off. We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Attain! Shot!
Yes. We are on our way. We await orders.
Shot!
That tower appears to be saturated.
Oh!
Archers ready. Leaving now. My boy's yours.
That's just flavor. Okay.
Moving off.
Build another one here. Attach it this way.
We await orders, needed, sire.
I hate having like spare hovels just to be able to speed train peasants because it's like they're eating food and doing nothing. But I also kind of see the advantage of just being able to suddenly train 7 archers, you know?
Instructions. We await orders. We are on our way. Yes. Leaving now.
Ready, sir!
Wait, are these guys
Boys, you're
having
ready.
their line of sight blocked
Take
by... Oh my
steady
god.
aim.
Or they weren't automatically targeting that guy there. Just wall jank, I guess, maybe.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Me lord. Moving off. Outlying villagers have seen a band of the pigs' troops heading this way.
Save us, my lord. The barbarians are approaching.
Attain! Shot!
We await orders.
I think once I saturate this 3rd tower, I'll feel somewhat comfortable to try to start building engineers and the like. I got plenty of money,
We await orders.
so that's nice.
Not enough goods. We await orders.
Fall in! Quick! March!
Instructions.
That's another thing, is that
The pigs' troops are attacking.
the computer tends to use different kinds of units on every map, and this is a thing that's been true in every RTS I've ever played. Like, sometimes you'll have a map where they just go hard on laddermen, sometimes they don't use laddermen at all, right? And I feel like if you're playing a game like this in PvP, that, like, you know that your enemy is always going to do whatever the most effective thing is every single time. So it can't kind of train you to play in a lazy way by giving you maps where
We await orders.
the computer is like stupid on purpose, you know? And it's weird that it's not like a difficulty escalation thing. It's not like, well, on the first maps, the computer only builds weak units because they're the other ones available to them and we're trying to teach you. You'll get a mission where suddenly the computer's really aggressive and they're going crazy with siege engines, and you just won't see siege engines for 3 or 4 levels after that, right?
We await orders.
It feels like that's on purpose, and I think that for someone that was more seasoned in the genre, it would do a good job of giving you a unique puzzle on every level. But I also think the only way for you to find out what the computer is and isn't going to use is to attempt the level and, like, die, right?
Yes.
I guess maybe some games address that by giving you an intelligence screen that's like,
We await orders.
the computer's really going to come at you with tunnelers on this level, so build defenses against tunnelers.
We await orders.
I think the pig just sends archers and mace guys in this level.
Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Archers ready. Moving off.
And you're thinking this area up here could be a danger because there's no tower there? Like the computer could try to attack over on this side if they really wanted to. It's weird that they haven't been. I guess that's another thing that I don't know if that's just a quirk of the AI of this game, that it like tries to find a part of the wall that it wants to focus on. Because it looks like it tries to focus on one part of the wall and then suddenly it'll be like, oh wait, this part's totally undefended, and just rush dudes there, right, and fuck up your day. I guess I'll build one more just to... Again, I can safely build walls around these, because it doesn't fuck with my line of sight.
A small group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle. We are on our way.
Enemies that are in that corner will be killed quickly. Okay.
We await orders. Me lord, leaving now.
I wonder, in my dream RTS, the game that just, through its own systems, is constantly giving me feedback to tell me what I'm short on and what I need to be adding, like how it would go about doing that.
Troops are attacking.
I don't think it would want to be a game that's just like spreadsheets everywhere with like all kinds of crazy graphs and columns all over the screen to tell me what my production is versus the enemy production, but
Recruits needed, sire.
I feel like it's probably possible to present your readiness as a number.
We await orders.
And to, even if there's just a number on the screen or like a bar that was like military readiness or something, and when the bar was fully green, that's when the game thinks that you can probably handle whatever the computer's about to throw at you, right? And it doesn't necessarily have to tell you like what each individual action is doing to your readiness. Maybe like building another bakery increases it a little bit. Maybe that's difficult to estimate because positioning and micro is so important, but I guess I'm thinking of it like just from an economy perspective, you know. I guess maybe it takes away from the feeling of freedom of a player of being able to solve a level with multiple different approaches, but... Probably want to replace the wall over here with a stone wall soon and have a gatehouse so that my engineers can get out. That's a lot of dead guys. Rain of death over here. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty.
We await orders. Recruits needed.
So, like, insane death balls are still a thing in Stronghold for the rare castle versus castle level like this. That was kind of my coping mechanism for StarCraft, is that once I understood that I could just build 7 million fucking mutilisks to absolve myself of the need to, like, think about the game anymore. Well,
we await orders.
In any case, I think I'm good to start thinking about my offense now without having to stress out about getting wiped out, so...
Saving!
I guess I'll call this save. Safe? I can't put a question mark.
Saving!
Imagine there's a question mark there. Build a secondary wall. This is already a gatehouse, right? Okay, so maybe I don't need another wall there. I think the ability to
outlying villagers have seen a band of the pigs' troops heading this way.
Use overwhelming force is part of what gets in the way of me being able to be good at these games.
Your Grace.
Although there probably have been people in here that have watched me play other RTSs that would say knowing when to use overwhelming force is part of being good at an RTS. But in this game in particular, it feels like overwhelming force is like cheating's the wrong word. It's a way to, like, use the P-Wing in Mario 3 and fly over the stage. Like, okay, yeah, that's a legitimate way to play through the level, but I don't think it's the way the developers envisioned you playing through the level, if you know what I mean.
The pigs' troops are attacking.
And I think it's bad because on some future stage where, for whatever reason, a death ball is not possible due to lack of economy or overwhelming pressure from the enemy or something, then you haven't learned how to play it the right way, you know? So, is there a particular attacking force I should be prepping to go with my little army of engineers here? This will do 12 engineers. Probably still archers. Maybe some crossbowmen. Oh, overwhelming force was necessary. Yeah.
Shot!
We await orders.
Most of the levels have timed invasions and the maps have limited length. Right. Yeah, I'm with you.
We await orders.
I know I seem a bit down now due to, like, feeling at a loss as to how to progress, but trust me, this game is the best RTS I've played so far. I like Sacrifice having the, like, constant relationship between your army and the enemy's army as kind of an indicator of your relative strength. That helped me to know if I was playing badly or not. But in terms of just the core mechanic, I think focusing on defense and making it a game about turtling and about geometry, and about how you build your walls, like, it's fun to have the exact same forces and have an encounter go completely differently because there was another tile of wall built somewhere that was previously
We
not
await
built.
orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Usually the solution
We
to
await orders.
a force problem in StarCraft
needed,
isn't,
sire.
oh, you just needed one more mutalisk. It's like you needed to like start this map over and completely build everything totally differently.
We await orders.
Right?
Recruits needed, sire. We await orders.
Trying to build up an attacking force here. I don't know whether I need spearmen.
We
The
await
catapults are
orders.
just going to deal with the walls. So I probably need people to fight off the melee dudes that are in there, but
A small group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle. Not enough goods.
I think I've learned my lesson about iron. If I have easily accessible iron, this is worth doing. Even if I just turn it back into food or something. More crossbowmen, and then we'll try that as our force, I guess. Oh, I want lots of macemen for the assault force? Really? How expensive are maces to just buy? That's actually not bad. Like, I almost wonder why I would make my own maces when I... How much does iron sell for again? That can't be
The
right.
pigs' troops are attacking.
It's 1 iron, 1 mace. Okay, so no, I guess that is... I am paying for the processed good, but... You're rarely screwed until you're well and truly screwed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't think there are too many cases where you made a mistake a really long time ago that's unsalvageable. Or at least the game is good about starting the pressure early, so that if there's a hole in your wall, you'll find out in the first 5 minutes. The thing I can't stand is when you get like a StarCraft level where the computer doesn't even attack you until 20 minutes in. So you're just chilling there, having a good time, you know, making your little houses, and then you're dead. That was one of the reasons I think Creeper World is the other one. Probably Creeper World and this game are tied. I don't think Creeper World was ever a stressful game for me. This one has been a little bit stressful, but it might have just been because the pressure in Creeper World was like so consistent. Every single level you were dealing with basically the same enemy force. And the enemy was, or the unique challenge was more like, what's the geometry of the stage that makes the enemy force more difficult? So I guess that reduces the design space for your enemy combatants a little bit, but... Sorry, I'm kind of just staring at the screen here because I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Yes, recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
How many tanneries did we say it was to a dairy farm? Get that ratio.
Not enough workers available to run this building. Not enough workers available to run this building.
Oh, really? Per dairy farm? Okay. And will 3 tanners completely, like, negate all of the cows in a dairy farm so it no longer produces cheese? So I'd want to do 2 if I still want to get food out of it? Oh, really? Dairy farms. Gotcha, but not wheat. Thanks.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the pigs' troops heading
Place
this way.
these a little stupidly. Oh well. Maybe a summary of casualties would help a little bit.
Yes, boss.
Shot!
Deleting them means, well, I guess they're not really cutting anything over there anymore. I thought about doing that a second ago, but
The pigs.
I don't like
troops are
the
attacking.
resource loss from destroying a building. Okay, trying to make some mace men after I get some more leather armors. I guess I started with a decent number of mace men. I just don't know if that's enough to push here. Now, when the engineers go to build,
You need something built.
it is costing them gold to make the catapults in the field. Okay, so that's not happening for free. And will the pigs soldiers intercept my guys, or are they mostly focused on attacking my castle?
Yes. Archers.
Now, if they're all full on health, I'm probably fine, basically. So I could always buy some armor.
No space in the armory.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was a
Yes,
problem.
recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed.
Is that a
sire.
maximum number of, like,
Yes,
leather
boss.
vests, or is that a maximum number of everything? Like, I guess the mace racks are counting against my total space.
Recruits needed, sire. Yes, boss.
I won't target them, but they'll aggro on them. Okay. So timing might actually matter a bit here.
What needs doing? Location noted.
Something needs doing?
Setting up now.
Yes, recruits needed, sire.
Okay, I
Recruits
think
needed, sire.
my stress level might be coming
Yes,
back down.
boss needed, sire.
Now that the market lets me just fucking build a shitload of iron and turn iron into everything. It makes me worried again that I'm not playing it right, that I'm not supposed to be using the market that way, but... And also worried that future levels aren't going to have so much iron that I'm going to be able to get away with that. Maybe that's why my eyes should turn into dollar signs when I see it.
Recruits needed, sire. Yes, boss. We await orders. Needed, sire. Instructions. That's quite a run. We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. A small group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Yes, boss. We await orders. Needed, sire.
You see.
We await order. The pigs' troops are attacking.
Yeah, it makes sense. They restrict it to make sure you learn how to play, I guess.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Shot!
I'm gonna finish building this group of archers, and then I'm gonna try to send everybody forward and see if it's gonna be enough. I have no idea, honestly.
We await orders. Needed, sire. sire.
It's definitely the most soldiers I've ever had on a map.
We await orders.
So I guess if you've got Stronghold vision, when you saw this map with a pretty protected food supply and iron supply, you're like, okay, yeah, you can make a giant death ball out of this.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Sure. Yeah, I've had a couple levels where my, like, quarry being too far away was fucking killing me.
Orders. Needed, sire.
Pretty much by itself.
We await orders. That's quite a run. Yes?
I select the giant group. It
No.
said they all move according to the slowest units.
Saving!
Our
Set us
tools
a
are ready.
task.
Probably gonna go badly.
That's a fair distance.
Don't know how long the range is on
Need some muscle. What?
the ballista.
All that way? What? What? All that way? Archer, instructions. That's quite a run.
Jump to it!
Shit, I'm losing some of my defenders here from double clicking.
Moving out!
How can we help?
Alright, let me save them before they get there,
Saving!
so I can back them up if they start getting wrecked.
Yes, boss. Move, you dogs.
They're already getting me from that far away, okay.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the pig's troops heading this way. Moving off! My boy's yours. My lord, we are on our way. Instructions?
You need something built?
We await orders.
Need some
muscle. Archers, instructions.
Heard my... Shit, I can't see where my engineers are from among that group.
Full, my lord. We await orders.
These guys are the engineers.
What
Our
needs
tools
doing?
are ready.
Constructing siege equipment.
So is it like 2 to a tent?
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing.
The pig's troops are attacking.
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
Catapult ready, my
Exiting
lord.
siege equipment.
Archers, ready. Leaving now. That's quite a run.
Exiting this device
ready, my
requires
lord.
My boy's yours. Me lord? The stockpile is full, my lord.
Expanding them when I double click. Isn't great. I think I timed it badly too.
What?
How do we get there?
Yes, boss. Instructions? We await orders. Yes? Moving outlying villages have seen a band of the pig's troops heading this way.
I can just build a standalone defense tower here, just to kind of fuck with them a little bit.
The stockpile is full, my lord. My boys, you instructions, orders. We are on our way.
I have to destroy the ladder once I load this up, right? I can drag when they're in siege engines.
The pigs' troops are attacking. Archers, ready.
Yeah. Where are the
My
mace
boys,
men?
yours.
What do you need? Move!
I'm gonna wait until the pigs' men get close here. Oh, fuck.
Shoulder! Ready, sir!
Come on,
Fall
guys.
in! Moving out!
It's bad. I'm gonna die. Forgot that they were coming up slowly over here.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Forward!
I would hate to walk through those shallows. It is not fun for anyone involved.
At the double!
Is there any reason to, like, not build my catapults way far back? Seems like, I guess if they have to move to the swamp, that kind of sucks, huh?
Quick march! Saving!
I think I'm probably taking like 4 times as long as this map requires, and it's interesting because that's generally the case with every RTS that is more of this castle versus castle format, right? Where it's like I don't know what the appropriate force size is needed to win, so I have to wait until I think I have overwhelming force.
Stockpile is full, my lord.
Stuck in that swamp, please. All right, now it's probably time to go.
Set us a task. You need something built.
Keep like dropping their. I keep telling them to do something and then losing the selection for them.
Need some muscle?
What needs
tools are
doing?
ready.
Moving to site.
Yes, boss. What? All that
Wolves
way?
are attacking, my lord.
The wolves are attacking. Oh, wolves are attacking, not the wolf.
Instructions. Can't get there, lord.
Oh wow, how did they get down? That's weird. I didn't think they could get down.
Out.
I was hoping to just leave the ones in the tower there, but
Set us a task. Saving. Constructing siege
Stockpile is
equipment.
full, my lord.
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
they're allowed to teleport down if they're not allowed to path.
Catapult ready, my lord. Exiting the skies requires skilled engineers. We'll try. Preparing.
A small group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle.
So I can just go make 1 million more engineers, right?
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
All that can really happen here is the ballista can snipe my
Grace.
Needed, sire.
catapults, is that right?
Catapult ready, my
What do you
lord.
mean I disbanded 2 of them? What is that? What are you talking about? Also, how did that happen?
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
It's a good first start.
We await orders. The pigs' troops are attacking.
Where are my macemen?
Jump to it! Forward!
Archers, my boy's yours. Ready.
Click on a catapult. You
That's quite a run.
order the engineers to abandon it.
Need some muscle. Here we go.
Realized that I had done that.
Catapult ready, my catapult ready, my lord. Skilled engineers, my lord.
I'm just trying to select all of them here.
Ready, my requires skilled engineers, my lord. Your grace. Location noted. That's a fair distance. This
Wait, so
device
these ones are
requires
all
skilled
not...
engineers, my lord. You need something manning siege equipment.
Oh fuck, there are pigs here. I didn't even realize it. Oh god damn it.
A message from the snake. Can you hear it?
Sorry to
That's
fuck this
your
up.
Death drawing near.
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
What needs tools are ready.
I don't even know what I'm clicking to cause them to abandon
Constructing
the
siege
catapults,
equipment.
to be honest.
Constructing siege equipment.
Like, I'm just trying to select them.
Constructing
I don't know if I need to
siege
like click and
equipment.
drag to be more careful about it or something.
Constructing siege equipment. Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord.
A small group of the pig soldiers are heading to the castle.
I'm trying to like click on one. I'm trying to like double click on one of them in order to select all of them, right? Because you can double click on like an archer to select all the archers nearby. Is that not something I should do to select all my catapults, I guess?
Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord. Skilled engineers, my lord.
Just
Catapult ready, my lord.
select them like
Catapult
this,
ready,
I
my
guess.
lord. Catapult ready, my lord. Preparing.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Your grace.
Recruits needed. The pigs' troops are attacking.
That's a fair distance.
Instructions.
Try to not send it out this time.
No.
Stone needed. Stone needed.
Oh, did it
We'll try our
spend stone to shoot the catapults? I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think about it.
Stone needed.
This
The
device.
stockpile
stone
is
needed.
full, my lord.
No, I got plenty of stone. Is it like someone has to bring the stone to them?
Saving.
Alright, well I need to get more engineers out here so we can have more catapults. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I thought I built way more engineers. Did they get stuck somewhere maybe?
That's a fair distance.
Press the button to manually re-ammo.
This device requires skilled engineers,
Stone
my
needed.
lord.
Will they do that on their
Stone
own
needed.
at some point?
Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord. Preparing, preparing. Catapult ready, my lord. This device requires skilled engineers. Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord.
So we want to get slightly closer. I bet they have to move not terribly further from here.
Constructing siege equipment.
Gold needed. Gold
Gold's
needed.
a problem now.
Our tools are ready. Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
Oh, if I want them to
Catapult ready, my lord.
move, now I have to do this. Okay.
Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord. Moving catapult.
The armory is full, my lord.
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord. That's a fair distance. Moving.
Wait, I'm just going to get wrecked before I have a chance to
We await
stop
orders.
this.
That's quite a run. That's quite a run.
Catapult ready, my lord. Preparing. Preparing. Catapult ready, my lord.
It's a matter of them being closer to the tower, I guess.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the pigs' troops heading this way.
How can we help?
Yes? Arrows ready! The armory is a message from the snake. Can you hear it? That's your death drawing near.
Yes, boss. What? All that way?
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
So this device requires skilled engineers, means at some point I made a mistake and I, like, separated them, I guess. Alright, now I think I can just send everyone in to murder things, right?
Need some muscle? Yes, what do you mean? Need some yes, boss. They want it. Smash 'em!
My boys, your instructions! Moving off! We are on our way. Can't target him, sir. The pigs' troops are attacking.
Shoulder! Holmes!
We await orders. Full, my lord.
Hopefully this is enough to just rush in there.
Who are you to challenge me and my right to rule in these lands? Yes? Archers, my boys, you're ready! A message from the snake. Still alive? Well, not for much longer.
Hey! Okay, it happened eventually.
Message from the snake.
Golly.
I think I might just, A message from the snake. Oh, spare me. I wanted only to be your ally. Really, I did. We are victorious, sire.
No more castle versus castle defense. I like what they were doing with that one, but that felt more like StarCraft.
Once the snake's bloody corpse lies at your feet, you quickly rally your men and make
Probably
your
could have done that
escape
with like a
before
third of the men or
wolves catch
something.
you.
Thank you all for your help. I kind of needed the direct assistance on that one, I think. Take time. Mountain Pass.
The pig addresses the people of his newly conquered county.
Your realm is mine now, so do as I say.
all will pay a high tax and live a life of pain.
I leave with the king this very day, and we will soon return to our shores. Your continuous assaults are providing us with the ideal distraction. We will come to your aid with reinforcements as soon as possible.
It was a lean invasion
With
force.
the wolf closing in behind, you decide to split the enemy.
At least
down the
there's not
middle
like
by
a
claiming
unit
over the
selection
pig's
limit like
counties.
StarCraft.
The pig is renowned for throwing
have
vast
to make, like,
quantities of troops
7
into battle, and is
control
not used to
groups.
defeat. You are likely to be massively outnumbered, so it is essential that you use the terrain to your best advantage. Scouts report that there is a fort built into the mountain pass up ahead. If you fortify your garrison here, hopefully the pig's horde will come to you. Our mysterious friends have sent more plans, this time for a large tower-mounted ballista.
Hey, I'm excited about
This
that.
should prove invaluable against the pig's war machine.
So those exist basically to destroy catapults. Strengthen your defenses with ballistae. Train more troops to reinforce your battlements. Looks you're about to lose. Retreat and fortify the next defensive position. Battering rams. Oh, fuck. Killing pits. This seems like this is going to be a tough level. This seems like this is going to be the opposite of the previous level. If the previous level was crazy offense, this is crazy defense. Yeah, but it doesn't like demand like. I hate that StarCraft has control groups and Warcraft has control groups, and you need to use them just to select your entire army. It's like the most tedious. It's like you have to do 7 clicks to do one thing. I appreciate that Stronghold doesn't make you do that. This large stone tower is big enough to house a mangonel or ballista. I don't know if I've heard that word before. Mangonel? Basically a spray of rocks. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is then. I haven't heard the name before. They're inaccurate, hitting a different target from the one intended. Do they have friendly fire then? Square tower. Towers have deep foundations, making them impervious to tunnelers. Which, did we establish that the computer doesn't use tunnelers in the campaign? Because it would be too mean. Take great amounts of damage, give a better height advantage in garrison, more men than turrets. Really? So square towers are even better than defensive towers? They're just even more expensive? Put a sharp pointy end to the opposition. Killing pits are invisible and deadly to the enemy, but harmless to your own people. Wait, how does that work? They're invisible and deadly? Like, can the computer do anything about them? I feel like I can't just like use those instead of walls, right? Or is that once they kill somebody, they're used up and now I have to replace them? Ballista must be placed on top of the larger towers. 2 engineers must be assigned to man them. They're accurate, shoot a single bolt, and are effective against enemy siege engines. This is going to be my Thermopylae level. 1 use only, okay. So each time an enemy unit walks over them, they die for free. But then they're consumed and people can just walk over them after that.
Saving!
Okay, let me review. Signpost is in the southeast. We already have some defenses here. I lost catapults to pits. Yeah, I saw some, like, it looked like just, like, crossed spears, like a wood wall just appeared on the map, but those were invisible. So it shows me where my own killing pits are. So I could put a bunch of those in front of my my walls to kind of deter ladder guys, right? But it's only going to take them out once. I feel like I want to put those in front of the crenellations because the big issue is that most of the time dudes don't even make it to the front of the wall. The archers kill them long before they get there. Then there'll be a guy just standing there that can whack at the wall forever because my archers can't really see them anymore. Visible until someone died in them. So I have a ton of open space down here, which is alarming, confusing. Why do they give me so much space down there? Wait, is this area completely defended by natural terrain? Do I just have free use of all of this for economy? I guess it's all so far away from my base that I don't see a path in here. Our bottom map to the left. Okay. Just making sure I understood that properly. So, just to kind of chart what's going to happen on this level, the computer's going to come in down here, they're going to move up through here. They're going to go through the first fortification, which is here, and they're probably going to destroy it. But after they destroy it, they must continue along the path here to here, which again, they're probably going to destroy it. And then they must continue up to my actual castle, which begins here. See, this is hard for my brain to wrap my head around, because I understand why you would, like, man each of these with the same amount of forces in the real world, but in a video game, I feel like I just want to dump everything into the furthest forward fortification, and then as soon as it looks like it's starting to fail, back all of them up to the next most fortification, and basically leave this one empty and this one empty. I guess it depends on how good I am at timing when to tell them to retreat, right? But I really like the default layout of this one, though. That's cool.
No change in the Treasury Lord.
Start with a fortress here. Is a fortress something that it just depends on the level whether it gives me a fortress or a keep? It's not like an economy thing normally. Load everything at the furthest defense. Okay, I don't start with a lot of resources because I start with a lot of walls already built. And oh, there is a shitload of iron, but it's pretty far away. On a map like this, where most of the stage is already pre-built, is there anything I can do to reduce the travel time? Like, is there like, can I build a second keep or extend the stockpile comically forward so that it connects or something? Curious how, like, I'm gonna do this before. Oh, did they do this just to keep me from... They build this just to prevent the exact cheese I'm talking about. I kind of want to extend my stockpile all the way up here.
To be placed adjacent to the stockpile.
I see. They knew what bullshit I was going to try. I don't have a quarry on this level at all, do I?
A message from the
I don't have anywhere to place a quarry.
I'm coming to kill you!
I am starting this level over once I decided what I'm doing. Oh, there's a limit to how big the stockpile can be anyway. Okay, good to know. Alright, and I start with an inn, a hovel, a couple hovels. decent amount of a blacksmith, several Fletchers, pole turner, 2 pole turners. Basically no food? Is that right? How do I have an inn but no... Tanners, hops.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Oh, that's interesting. The granary is all the way down here? I've always had the granary close to my castle. I guess maybe that's an interesting thing about this map, that I can just have an economy that's completely protected and totally separate from the castle area. I could just go wild with dairy farms, and I guess people people can eat from the granary no matter where they are on the map, but if I wanted to, like, make bread, for example, I would need a windmill and a bakery somewhat close to my stockpile. So this map is more suited towards having tons and tons and tons of dairy farms. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Babe Ross. It's like very defensively oriented RTS game where you build. It's mostly focused on building walls and turrets and stuff to defend your territory. It's like Creeper World. Bread would cause problems here, and presumably hunters cause problems because there's, I mean, I guess there are wild animals. I have basically avoided hunters entirely out of fear that I won't be able to control them. So let me talk through what I would like to do for this stage, and then let me know if this is just not going to work. I want to build a bunch more dairy farms. It looks like I'm already doing okay on food, but I
stocks are dwindling,
probably want to increase the rations and then increase the taxes to start getting some passive gold income. I want to saturate the iron mine as much as I can. I'm kind of annoyed at the initial placement of these guys. I think we're fine on woodcutters by default. I might want to build more Fletchers. Assign a couple of them to crossbows. He said 3 tanners can support, will saturate a single dairy farm. I want to try to build up archers and marks, or crossbowmen, and send as many of them as I can down here. I'm trying to decide if I want to build more killing pits. What does that cost? Is it just like wood and gold, maybe? Just power. Killing pits. It's just wood. So I guess having killing pits along the walls does me no favors if the computer is primarily trying to take down my walls with, like, catapults and siege engines and stuff, right?
The pigs' troops are attacking.
Okay, so, and a ballista has to go.
Ready?
Ballista have to go in like a square tower like this. They can't go on top of a gatehouse. I want to build a market as well so I can start trading for stone, since that's going to be my only source of stone. I guess let me build a market before I start the level, just to make sure that I can trade everything I expect to be able to trade. It looks like everything's available. Okay, I'm going to try the things I just said. If you think that there's any fundamental problems with that plan, please let me know, because I don't want to get an hour into the map and lose. So, iron first, I guess. These guys can walk over each other, and they can walk over the mine itself, right?
This building has no labor, sire. A peasant is on his way.
Thought I saw no
peasant is on
access
his
to
way.
keep for a second. Lots and lots and lots of cows. Infinite cows.
Not enough workers available to run this building. Not enough workers available to run this building.
More wood is needed.
It's fine. Probably should have been doing houses first to get the necessary wood, but that's fine. Man, it sucks to be this guy. Imagine going out to the iron mine and like carrying your giant block of iron all the way back here. Lame.
No change in the Treasury Lord.
Expand that now. Woodcutters will generally try to chop wood somewhat near to their woodcutting location, but once they run out of nearby wood, I guess the problem is they have to bring whatever wood they chop back to their station to saw it before they're allowed to bring the boards back to my base, right? So the location of the woodcutting station is relevant and will remain relevant. I might try to build another one over here.
I'm coming to kill you.
Me lord?
Let's go ahead and start shoring this
That's
up
quite a
now.
run.
Yeah.
Ready, sir.
Where are we going?
Instructions. That's quite a run.
Is the square tower just like the best in terms of height advantage? I wonder why I would put them in one of the other towers if this one's not saturated
That's
yet.
quite a run. Recruits needed, sire.
Let's see that. House locations don't matter.
Can't place that there, my lord.
May as well put them way the fuck out of town.
The pigs' troops are attacking. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Yes. That's quite a run.
Ballista ready. Winding her up.
Does the ballista try to target on its own, or do I kind of have to micro it?
Archers ready. Finding targets.
Those are the battering rams, I guess.
My boy is yours. Take steady aim.
Ballista ready.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Instruction. We await orders. Archers, my boy is yours. Ready. That's quite a run.
Here we go. Get him, guys. You like the killing pits, those are quite nice.
Where are the macemen?
Instructions. Arrows ready.
Ballista ready.
And the battering rams still die to
What do you need?
the killing
Ram
pits.
is destroying our gatehouse.
Need some there, chicken feed.
There it
Move,
goes.
you dogs.
We await orders.
Wood needed.
A peasant is on his way. We await orders! We await orders! That's quite a run!
But they don't get instantly killed by the killing pits in general.
The castle has held firm.
Hooray!
Saving!
Very minimal stone to replace stuff here. May as well defend this better.
What? Yes? Leaving now! Archers, ready!
Alright, how are we doing on stone?
No change in the treasury, lord.
Not a lot yet.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Need 15 for that, okay. Might want to send out some more woodcutters.
We await orders!
You can count on us.
Recruits needed, sire.
If I'm sitting on spears, and I don't really care, because I'm trying to build some other kind of unit, is it better to just dump them into spearmen since they're not consuming anything once they're built? Or maybe is it better to trade it for something else?
We await
You
orders!
can count on
Recruits
us.
needed,
I
sire.
don't know if the trade value on spears is particularly high.
Wood needed.
3 more there.
Yes, boss. What? All that way?
I want to like go nuts on this particular pass here once I'm able to trade for stone. I saw
Not
pretty
enough
well.
goods.
Wood needed.
Let's see. Keep those on the regular rations.
Saving!
Really would like to go crazy on wood. Like, let's completely deforest this place. I'm wondering if it makes sense to start destroying old woodcutters' huts once there's no trees near them anymore. They'll like try to go to somewhat nearby trees, they just have to then move the log all the way over to the woodcutter's hut before they can take it to the stockpile, right? So it generally makes them less efficient.
Scouts report a large force of the pig's men are marching towards us.
More stone still. Shit, where the hell did I put the market? Somewhere over here. Just tried to build it somewhere out of the way that I wouldn't have to think about later. Apparently I did it too far out of the way. There it is.
The pig's troops are attacking. My bow is yours. Moving off. Instructions. Orders. Notch arrows.
Technically I can destroy the tents a little bit faster than the siege engines, right? Will my ballistas try to go for the siege engines first if they have multiple targets to go for. Uh-oh.
The enemy's ram is destroying our gatehouse. Yes, find and target!
Where are the macemen? What's there? Chicken feed. Bash 'em, lads! They won't know what it's dead. Move! Here we go! Move, you dogs! How do we get bash 'em, lads? They won't know what it is. They're chicken feed.
That was bad.
Move! Bash 'em, lads! They won't know what it is. Here we go! Off we go!
Do your best, kids. Oh, and then this is where it would be nice to have some guys in the further back one. Okay. Let me step this back then. That was not pretty. I honestly don't know the best way to deal with the rams. It looks like they try to hit on the sides if possible. Oh, each one of those killing pits is quite expensive in terms of wood use. Okay. See how much of a difference that alone makes, to be honest.
Archers, ready! My bow is yours. We are on our way.
After adding a bunch of wood stations, I think. Or at least a couple wood stations.
Me lord? That's quite a run. We await orders.
Always ready. That's a long way.
So this gives me a drawbridge. Does that mean I could technically make a moat down here?
What'll it be?
I don't think I get an option for dig.
Tell us what to do.
Is it M snaps to the market? Thank you. Engineers Guild. Oh, I can just build a ballista. I see, and then I just have to create an Engineers Guild to make engineers to staff it, essentially.
Your Grace. Your Grace, you need something built.
Scouts report a large force of the pig's men are marching towards us. Instructions!
Go to this new tower, please.
That's quite a run. We await orders.
Attain! Shot!
What's wrong with the perimeter turret? Is in the way or something?
We
hate to
await orders.
Give up something
Leaving
that...
now.
Shit.
Archers, can't get there, ready. Lord. My bow is yours.
Okay, thanks. Can I recover some small amount of stone when I do that, you said?
The pigs' troops are attacking.
You said my own units won't.
More wood is needed.
My own units can walk over killing fields without taking damage, right?
Me lord?
Saving!
Instructions?
I thought I saw some tents already. Maybe I was just confused.
We
Is there an
await
easy way for
orders.
me to be able to tell if a
Movement
ballista has
up.
already
Yes.
been manned?
Archers, ready!
That one looks like it's not. Oh, 'cause yeah, 'cause these guys aren't there yet.
Manning siege equipment.
Saving!
See if I can destroy their thing this time early. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Maybe they were there the whole time. It was because I flattened the map. And I was confused.
Instructions? We await orders. Archers, my boy is yours. Instructions?
Can they like build it faster if they have more?
We await orders.
I really just cannot select that for the life of me. I keep trying to select the ballista.
Always
Trying to tell it what to target here. The ballista's manned now, thankfully.
What'll it be? Ballista, ready. We'll try our best.
Archers, my boy is yours. Me lord?
You guys, like,
Take
try at
steady
least,
aim.
please?
Instructions, arrows, ready.
Draw a rectangle and then manually select the unit from the bottom. Okay, think about that for next time, I guess.
Enemy's ram is destroying our gatehouse.
That killing field didn't do as much as I would have liked there.
Tell us what the decent cake. No problem.
And it's going a little bit better, but we still got a bunch of bullshit about to happen here.
We await orders. We await orders. That's quite a run.
Yeah, when I got these guys, like I need like to have, I don't have the ability to build boiling oil yet, right? Because I feel like boiling oil is exactly what I want for this situation.
Yes. Notched arrows. Archers, finding targets. Take steady aim.
Seen that coming.
That'll be a little tricky. This'll be easy. Yes, my lordship. Need some muscle.
Can't place that there, my lord.
I just want to make this wall like ridiculously thick. I don't even really need a gatehouse, right? Because I have no reason for people to go out there. I could just have it be walls, really, really thick walls with a bunch of these square towers.
The enemy's onslaught.
I guess the advantage of having a gatehouse there is that the computer wants to do things to my gatehouse.
You can count on us.
So I can try to rely on the computer attacking a specific area.
Is one thing, but what about a small gift? Go on.
Saving!
Not enough goods. Not enough goods.
Gatehouse is weaker than the rest of my walls. I kind of just want to build a fucking shitload of walls here. And just like comically over prepare this one little pass here.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Wait, really? Why? Changed. Fine, guys. More cows. All the cows.
Not enough wood, my lord.
It's fine.
Not enough goods.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do
Not
that.
enough goods.
Bummer.
No change in the treasury, lord. The people worship you, sire.
Yeah, so I have an inn, but I have no ale. So I guess maybe the game's trying to suggest that I should build a brewery.
Wood
What's
needed.
what's the relationship of, or the ratio of
We are
breweries
almost
to
out
hops
of
fields
food,
again?
sire.
I wonder what happened, why my food stocks were doing fine for so long, and then suddenly I just get whacked.
Scouts report a large force of the pig's men are marching towards
And I
us.
did build a couple hovels, but I didn't think it would be that big of a deal.
We are almost out of food, sire.
There are lots of hops stored. That's what that is. Because I had no brewery.
We await orders needed, sire.
Me lord?
The pigs' troops are attacking.
Falling! Shot!
We await
get
orders,
there,
lord.
Can they not make it to that? I thought I connected those. These are just weird elevation problems that I can't connect those, I guess.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. Your popularity
Oh, that's the
is
problem.
falling. We are almost out of food, sire. We await orders. We are losing a little money, my liege.
I still wish I knew why I'm running out of food when things were fine for so long. Yeah, I'll try to replace it in a sec here.
stocks are very low, sire. Archers, arrows, ready. My bow is yours. Instructions. Orders.
Still can't get there in my current setup. Hold on. How close to the enemy, but I probably could have repaired there too.
We are on our way. Your popularity is rising.
Maybe I need to get like a staircase in there somehow.
Is yours. Notch, arrows.
I appreciate the gesture, the combat gesture over here.
Instructions. Find a
Regular bard.
Take steady aim. Arrows ready. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
I'm guessing that's still a problem. They can't get over there because of the height issue, right? Maybe I can build a wall and then a staircase up once things chill out a bit here.
We await orders. Archers ready.
Proximity issues again.
Granary stocks are very low. Armory is full, my lord. My bow is yours. Leaving now. Moving off.
Gotta wait until this attack ends, I think.
Instructions. We await orders. We await orders. Yes? That's quite a run. That's quite a run.
Come on, guys. Please attack, dudes.
Targets. Instructions.
This is annoying.
Take steady aim. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
I guess maybe if they go in there, then that's fantastic. Then they're right in the middle of both of my archers.
We await orders, yes? Arrows ready. We are on our way. Enemy are vanquished.
Hey. That was kind of a nightmare, but alright.
The armory is full, my lord.
Deal with the full armory here in a second.
My bow is yours. Ready.
I think they can fit up there now. I'll try to saturate it, and then I'll move everyone that doesn't fit up there onto the earlier ones. Because they are not going to be affected too badly by additional walls because their height is so much, right?
A message from the pig.
They'll be able to shoot right over this wood wall.
My men will crack your bones.
Me lord?
Wow, it takes a lot of soldiers to saturate one of these
We await
square
orders.
towers. That's kind of nuts.
Gold needed.
Yes?
How many total dudes does a ballista count
Archers,
as for the
ready.
purposes of
Gold
putting one on the
needed.
top of this tower?
My bow is yours.
Sorry. Try that again. This counts as one. Space might be an issue though, I guess.
Saving! Gold needed. Gold needed.
The pig's troops are attacking. The armory. Me lord? Instructions. Orders.
Never been able to destroy one of those tents. Maybe I'll never be able to.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes? That's quite a run. Archers, ready.
See what you mean about selecting all of them to see what my casualties are like. Is that because this tower has a better height advantage?
We await orders. Needed. My bow is yours. That's quite a run.
It's further away, so they have range when the other archers don't have range on them, basically. Gotcha. So maybe I want to have some force in this central tower, but I don't need to have them all there.
The armory is full, my lord.
What's the main thing using up armory space? The maces? I'll just sell them since I'm not using them right now.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord? That's quite a run.
Man, those battering rams are really confused. I love to see it. Now they're doing something.
Instructions.
They just really, really badly want to go for gatehouses, basically.
Castle has held.
Yay, castle.
We await archers. My bow is yours, me lord. Leaving now.
That went decently well, actually. It does take the archers a while to kill the guys attacking the wooden walls, but they also take forever to destroy the wooden walls, so it's fine. I wonder if I can fit another one of these on the hill.
You mess with me, you'll pay, you'll pay.
Tell him, pig.
Not enough goods.
We await
Recruits
orders.
needed, sire.
Can we catch up on food over here? It looks like it. Oh, that was it. Oh man, that was way easier than the previous stage.
We are victorious.
Thought I was gonna have to do that for a while longer. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that level a lot. I think that level is more characteristic of like what this game is like in general.
Stalemate. Although you have hit back and taken one of the pig's lands, the wolf is snapping at your heels and has retaken the snake's old county. With the wolf still hot on your trail and your troops becoming progressively more battle-worn, you find yourself in need of a place to hide and recuperate. The Fenlands seem to be the ideal location, but the only way to get there is via the pig's home castle. As the pig is away with his army, laying siege to his stronghold appears to be a preferable option to taking on the wolf. Fight your way through the pig's home county and escape into the Fenlands on the other side. You will need to strike hard and fast before the pig returns with his main force. Storm the gatehouse of the pig's castle with a ram, dispatch the garrison, and hide in the Fenlands beyond.
Okay, so is this like I have to win before the pig's army arrives kind of a thing? Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's not just flavor. Care of the giant bar. Use your tunnelers and battering rams to create breaches in the castle walls. Once your breach has been made, take control of towers as quickly as possible. Tunnelers have a long but limited range. Placing them too close to the castle walls will leave them very vulnerable to missile fire. Four engineers. Oof. Okay. So this is the rush mission then? That doesn't seem like... You turn it down again. Oh, is this... I don't really have an economy in this one? Oh, never mind. I have an economy. Wait, no, that's the pig. I don't have an economy. Hooray! I don't have an economy. Okay. That means this is meant to be winnable with only the crew that I have here. Now, how can I deal with the moat? Do I even want to go from the front? Can I just go from the side? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to come up from the side. I wish I could, like, hold down a button to see the range of all the units on the screen. Like, what bubble area of influence the computer controls with their combined archers and marksmen. I kind of want to march over here, though, take out the guys in the gatehouses, fill in the moat, and then blow up the wall and try to get in there. Does it want us to just kill all the enemy units in the castle, or is there a specific character I have to kill? I think it's all units in the castle, isn't it?
What is it?
So tunnelers, spearmen, archers.
Always ready.
Okay, so they give me way more spearmen
What'll it be?
than anything else.
Instructions. Orders.
So I'm gonna give this one a try here.
Saving!
Yes? Archers,
Some of
ready!
them start at low health, that's so mean.
That's quite a run.
Shoulder! Homs!
My bow is yours. Moving off.
I reach them from these hills, right? That would be too perfect.
Me lord, we
Walking
are on
too
our
close to
way.
the side there.
Notch arrows.
Ready, sir. Wait for it.
Those like coal braziers, basically.
Loading.
Instructions.
Just
That's
send
quite a
them
run.
due west, so they're
We
not
await
pathing
orders.
right in the
Yes.
way of
Leaving
danger.
now.
Fall in. Saving.
I had more archers than that. I guess not.
Archers ready. Moving off.
Attain. Shot.
My bow is yours.
Jump to it.
Moats block tunnelers, right? I was hoping I could destroy these forces, but I don't think that that's possible. There's just too many of them.
Loading.
Tell us what to do.
Could try sending all of these guys in to try to fill in the moat as fast as possible so I can tunnel through it.
Always ready.
If I just send them to moat, do they
Tell us what
automatically
they're
start
so
trying to fill it
stupid,
in?
the moat.
That's what that is.
We're gonna get soaked. My boots me leak. How deep is it? The moat.
I really want them to go like long rather than wide here with the moat.
Soaked. My boots leak. Where's me shovel? How deep is it? The moat. We're gonna get soaked. My boots leak.
Don't think that's what they want me to do either. Okay. I don't have any siege engines. So it's just a matter of engaging in the exact right part of the castle where only certain units can get to me. I think if I go in this corner, only these guys can get to me. Let's try that instead, maybe.
Me lord, we are on our way.
Really? How
That's
is the
quite a
ram
run.
supposed to... Because the drawbridge is going to come up.
That's quite a run. Instructions. Leaving now.
Sir, at the double.
Like, I gotta be able to kill the ranged units so that I can get things in there, right? Or fill in the moat.
We await orders. Moving off.
Can
We
the
are on our
ram
way.
go through the moat?
Can't target him, sir. Leaving now. Yes? Archers ready.
This hill looks like it's maybe
Find
intended for me to fight these guys.
Shoulder. Halt. I don't have a shot. Quick march. Their history.
Can I? I guess I can try.
You
Where
can
are we
count on
going?
us. That's a long way. Always ready. We're leaving now. Off we go. Where's me shovel? Yes, my lordship. What'll it be? Tell us what to do. We're leaving now. How deep is it? The moat?
Isn't this like their best defended area? I feel like my dudes are just gonna get nuked before they get a chance to fill in any moat.
We're gonna get somewhere. Where are we going? My boats leak.
Yeah, this is not
Where's me shovel?
going well at all.
Off we go. Yes, my lordship. Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down. Always ready. We're leaving now. Off we go.
So I guess you just know that
Yes, my lordship. Tell us what to do.
narrower moat is better
leaving
than
now.
defended region.
Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down.
I don't think it's gonna survive. We'll see.
Ram ready, my lord.
Loading!
That doesn't seem possible. Is this just like really specific micro or something? Of like telling each individual guard which part of moat to fill in or something?
How deep is it? You can count on us. That's a long way.
I feel like if I just send one out at a time, they're gonna get like pin cushioned and won't be able to do anything.
Where are we going? Always ready. Tell us what to do. Off we go. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now.
No, I meant I had no catapults.
We're gonna get soaked.
Yeah, I saw the ram, but I thought the ram was gonna do me favors once I got through at the beginning. So I had to deal with the guys in the towers first. Could try fighting these guys again.
Where are we going? Us.
This mission's more manageable and easy. I'd love to see the developer playthrough of this level, like what they envision people doing, you know?
Yes, my lordship. My boat. How deep is it? The moat. We're gonna get my boat leak. Where's me shovel? How deep is it?
Yeah, this is so annoying. I have to like absorb so many casualties just to dig a single tile, and the rest of them are all just kind of like just eating shots. Try going all the way to the side like I was originally going and just go even further over maybe. Well, the moat's really thick there.
Yes?
I just feel like I don't have enough units is the problem. Try this one again.
Loading!
Ready, sir. Fall in. Tell us what to do. Off we go. Yes, my lordship.
My boy's yours. Moving off. That's quite a run. That's quite a run. Instructions. We await orders. We are on our way. Leaving now. Take steady aim.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to overcome them up here, am I? Not in a million years. I
Fight your way through the pig's home.
storm the gatehouse with a
escape into the
ram.
fenlands on the other side.
I guess if they just didn't use a moat here, this would be fine. If it was like there would just happen to already be, they just screwed up their moat or something. Send spearmen to dig and soak arrows while the archers' crossbows cover them. What does it mean for the archer's crossbow to cover them, though, right? Like, because, like, the computer is just gonna annihilate everybody regardless, right?
You can count on us. Where are we going? Always ready. What'll it be? Tell us what to do. You can count on us. Where are we going? Always ready. We're leaving now. The moat?
Yes. Archers.
Do I have to?
My boy's yours. Dig for victory.
Tell us what to do.
Yeah, it makes
We're gonna
sense.
get soaked.
Yes, boss. What a lousy job.
You can
Everyone's
count on
allowed
us.
to dig, though, not just the
My boat's
spearmen.
leak.
We await archers ready. Into the water.
Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down.
What if I sent the whole army? That went a little bit better there.
Always ready. Tell us what to do. Off we go. Ram ready, we'll have it down. You can count on us.
Okay, sir. To the walls. Ladders ready.
Ram ready, we'll have it down.
What are the archers going to shoot, though? Like, they basically can't target anybody above them, right? So those guys are practically invulnerable.
Always ready. Simple. Piece of cake.
Like, I sent my whole army of archers against these three dudes over here, and they never did any. I don't think they killed a single one of them.
Tell us what to do.
Come on, guys.
Yes, my lordship. You can count on us.
Yeah, we are the macemen.
Where are we going? Always no problem. Ram ready, my lord.
What do you mean? Move, you dogs. They're dead. They're chicken feed.
What are those guys? Those just regular spearmen.
Lads, know what hit 'em.
Just have to get to the far side of the castle, basically. It's further than I've gotten before, but the archers fucked up my day.
Tell us what to do.
My boy is yours. That's quite a run. Instructions. We await orders.
You can count on us. We're leaving now. Where's me shovel? Always ready. How deep is it?
Ram ready,
I
my
don't have a
lord.
chance against crossbow.
We'll have it down.
Okay.
Attain! Shot! Forward!
While we're gonna get slowly. Tell us what to do. You can count on us. Where are we going? Tell us what to do. Off we go. Yes, my lordship. Ram this device requires our tools are ready.
Why do the archers not... The enemy archers don't try to focus on my archers, they'll go for whoever they see first?
You can count on us. That's a long way. Shovel?
Okay.
Where are we going? Ready. How deep is it?
Yes. Archers, ready. My bow is yours. My lord, instructions. We await orders. Archers, ready.
Saving!
Moving off.
Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down. Jump to it! At a double!
Well, I think they focused on my archers first.
What'll it be?
I think my archers are doing anything there.
Count on us.
Ram will ready, my lord. Shoulder! Hobbs! Ready, sir. Fall in!
Where are we going? Always ready. We're leaving now.
Ram will ready, my lord. Ram ready, my lord. Ram ready, my lord. I'm claustrophobic, you know.
Might be able to destroy some of their towers.
Stop
with these
pushing me
guys.
around. All right. Make your mind up. Stop pushing me around.
This is the one where
Loading.
I had most of the people assigned, right?
My bow is yours. Instructions. Orders. Yes. Arch. My bow is yours. Instructions. We are on our way.
Kind of tough to micro them in the sense that I can't just tell them to attack from back here, right? It gives me a error.
Leaving now. Arrows ready. Notch arrow. Finding targets. Can't target him, sir. Take steady aim.
Ram ready, my lord.
Tell us what to do. That's a long way.
I think I killed 2 archers
we go.
that time.
Ram ready, my lord. Have it down.
And I have to already have my ram on the way. Okay.
Loading!
We await orders. Archers, ready! My bow is yours.
But is like sacrificing all of these archers to kill one guy on the wall worth it? Because they're all going to die, and it was only able to kill one of them. Right.
Moving off.
Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down.
Instructions. We await orders. Can't target him, sir. Can't target him, sir. We are on our way. Can't target him, sir. Leaving now. Can't target him, sir. Yes. Moving off. Arrows ready.
Yeah, I'm able to get a maximum of one dead archer.
Yes, my lordship.
So I feel like I just shouldn't send the archers at all. And maybe let these guys dig more so I can blow up the turrets that have the archers and stuff on them. I don't know.
Loading!
Let's see what happens if I just do that and leave the archers
Where
behind.
are we going? Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down. Ram ready, my lord. Always ready. Tell us what to do. We're leaving now. Off we go. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now. Ram ready, my lord. Ram ready, my lord.
So Ram needs a little bit more cover, I'm guessing. Okay, we probably need to stay out just a teensy bit longer.
Loading!
Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down. We're gonna get sold. Always ready. What'll it be? My boots leak. Ram ready, my lord. Down. Ram ready, my lord. Moving ram, moving ram, moving ram.
Okay, so is it still possible now that I have only archers and
Yes,
macemen,
boss.
I guess is the question.
What? All that way? Archer, my bow is yours.
Hold on. Let's back these guys back.
Move, move.
Try tunneling over to them now that I have some room for it.
I smell trouble.
All right, all right. What is it? Yes?
Well, that sucks. Tunnelers die instantly. Good to know. That's too close.
Loading!
I just don't know if I need to conserve as many of these spearmen as possible for the later part of the stage. This is a weird level. Also, the spearman's pathing is super bizarre.
Tell us what to do. Off we go. You can count on our way. Tell us what to do. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now. Off we go. Yes, my lordship.
Do they dodge at all if they're like actively moving while they're getting shot at?
You can count on us. Where are we
Come on,
going?
guys.
Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now.
Ram ready, my lord. Ram ready, my lord. Moving ram, moving ram.
Instructions! We await orders!
Saving.
Let's try that. I saved a very small handful of these guys.
Dig in. Make your mind up.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Just gonna try this and see how far the range is relative to this hill down here, you know?
Down we go.
And once they start digging, they just try to take the most direct path to a wall. Is that how it works? But eventually they just, like, give up, right? It's out of their range. And if they touch a moat, you're in trouble, maybe? Okay. So that maybe can work if they all start from there. If the effort is to take down those towers on the sides, but I feel like they're going to waste a lot of their explosions not taking out the gatehouses.
I'm claustrophobic, you know.
What's the time limit looking like
Stop
right now?
pushing me around.
Pretty bad.
I smell yes.
Oh, really?
Dig in. Do I have to?
I thought I did that a couple times on earlier maps, maybe not.
I'm claustrophobic, you know. I smell trouble. What
Just want to see how much total damage I can do, and then I'll probably load that last save to see what happens.
Down we go. Into the blackness.
Dig in.
Down we go.
Do I have to? I'm claustrophobic,
Into the
you know.
blackness.
I smell trouble.
That's bad. Can't go that far forward, apparently.
Down we go.
Destroyed the only walls in range, so they died. Oh, is that basically what just happened there, too? So maybe this would work if my dudes dug a little bit closer to the turrets there. I could try letting that happen. Hold on.
Loading.
But I also have, like, so little control over it, it feels like.
Ram ready, my lord. We'll have it down.
Always
where's
being
me
so tricky. What'll it be? How deep is it? Tell us what to do. The moat? We're gonna get where we count on us. Off we go.
Alright.
Always
Comparable-ish number of
Yes,
surviving
my lordship.
spearmen.
We're leaving now.
Ram ready, my lord.
I might have enough non-moat space that I could theoretically reclaim.
Saving.
What is it?
I guess the question is, are they going to try to go for the thing I want them to go for, which is the turret? They don't, like, try to go for the most
Yes.
valuable wall, right? They just go for a wall.
Into the blackness.
Dig in. Do I have to? I'm claustrophobic,
Down we
you
go.
know. I smell trouble.
Into the blackness.
What is it?
Down we go. Into the blackness.
Yes.
Down
Down we go. Into the
Ooh, I think that little
blackness.
tile of moat might be stopping me from being successful here. It's
Yes.
unfortunate.
Dig in. Down we go. Do I have to? Into
Okay,
the
so that what's happening is that they're all targeting the same wall, but
down we go.
oh, that one hit a tower. Didn't do enough damage to it though, unfortunately. It's basically useless if I don't completely destroy it. Oh, that's good. Oh, alright, maybe that's enough.
Yes, boss. They're dead. Yes.
Archers, ready.
My bow is yours.
Jump to it. Shot.
Where are the Michigan feet? Bash 'em, lads!
I need you guys to get the dudes on the walls, please.
Here we go.
They just have it built so I can't go around on both sides. That's so mean.
Here we go.
Oh my god, this castle is built in the most cruel possible way. Okay, so I think I have to do this in the opposite order. I think I have to get my guys in here, and then I have to use the tunnelers to get through the next gate, right? Just the way the computer built these.
Loading.
AKA smartly.
Yes, boss.
This castle's built like a fortress.
What?
They're
All that
dead.
way? They're chicken
Bash 'em,
feet.
lads.
And just send some of the archers in just to get some cover.
Here we go.
They won't know what hit 'em. Yeah. Move, you dead. Dead.
Move. Here we go.
Where are the macemen?
Come on, idiots.
Bash they won't know what hit 'em.
Did not go very well. I must need some of the archers to help defend here.
Loading.
What
Need
you
some
need? Muscle. They're dead.
Move. What'll it be? This'll be easy.
Instructions. We are on our way.
Sir. Shoulder. Arms. Ready, sir. Quick march.
Yes, boss.
Here we go.
Fall in. Attain. Shot. Jump to it. Forward.
Where are the macemen? They're chicken feed. What you need? Move, you sons.
Shoulder. Arms. Ready, sir. Fall in. Attain. Shot.
Now, I can't force the tunnelers to go to the inner wall, right? Maybe this was a mistake. So maybe I need to use the tunnelers for the... Yeah. Maybe I need to use the tunnelers to breach the entrance, and then use the ram to breach the inner gate. This seems impossible.
Loading!
What you're saying makes sense about trying to
Need
split the
some
force in
muscle.
half, but
What? Bash 'em, lads!
They won't know what hit 'em.
Yes, boss. Move! Yeah. Here we go!
wouldn't they get obsessed with attacking walls? Is that because I'm setting them to
Loading.
aggressive or something?
Where are the macemen?
They're dead.
Need some muscle? Move, you dogs! What? Move! Chicken feed! Yes, boss! Bash
They won't
lads!
know what hit 'em. They're dead.
Yeah. Where are the macemen? Here we go!
So tunnelers are going to be
What
useless,
do
I
you
think.
need?
I don't know how I'm going to deal with these guys in here. I think I have to tunnel the front door and then ram the inner door. That's all I can think to do.
Yes, sir. Get those ladders up. We await orders. Archers, my bow is yours. Leaving now. Arrows away.
Yeah, that's not doing nothing.
Arrows.
Will they have a decent chance of taking out the guys on either side if I do that?
Loading! Need some muscle. Yes, boss. Yeah. Move, you dog. Chicken feed. Where are the macemen? What do you need? Bash 'em, lads!
Give it a try.
Need
They
spare.
won't know what hit 'em.
What? Chicken feed. Yes, boss. Yeah. Where are the macemen? Move!
I
Move!
feel like I don't have enough resources for this to be possible, but I will try.
Instructions. We await orders.
Saving!
Archers, my bow is yours. Ready. Me lord, moving off. Instructions. We are on our way.
Jump to it! Sir! Moving out!
We await orders.
These guys are the exact same height and I'm just confused by the isometric viewpoint, or are they slightly different? This might work, maybe. I'm worried about the dudes inside, but
Saving!
how much time do I have now? Doing okay on time. Could be worse.
I'm claustrophobic, you know. Make your mind up. Oh, just a little way then. Stop pushing me around. All right,
You said they try to tunnel to the closest thing.
What is it? Yes? Into the blackness! Let me guess. Dig in. Do I have to? Down we go!
Yes. Off to the moat. Archers, ready.
Shoulder! Homs! That's a double!
My boy's yours. Leaving now.
Get up there, guys. Hurry up.
Need some less. Where are the macemen? Bash 'em, lads! They won't know what hit them. What? They're all dead. That way?
Excuse me.
Saving!
Where are the...
My lord?
And they're just to draw fire, basically. He's peasant murderer, it's fine.
What you need? Here we go! Move you! Bash 'em up there! Dead. Chicken feed!
Fall in! Quick! March!
Is light gonna be enough here? I don't know. Hunters are trying. Ooh-wee, they're trying. The computer can indefinitely summon more hunters, right? Die in a second. Come on, guys. Getting distracted murdering civilians. Archers are pretty good at defending themselves, it turns out. Yeah, so I don't know at what point this became unwinnable.
Need some muscle? Yes, boss. Yeah, bash up there! Won't know what hit them.
Maybe if I send more macemen all the way to the back.
Loading!
No, I think we want to start from when
Loading!
these guys did their thing.
What do you need, macemen? Move! Move! Here we go!
It seems like the hunters are actually a pretty serious problem. Like, they're doing a really good job of fucking my day up.
They're chicken bash 'em, lads!
Wonder if I can draw their fire, maybe? Think they'll be able to do it from the next one? I can try that.
Loading!
Need some muscle? What? Move, you dogs!
Instructions?
Jump to it! That's a double!
They do kill all the guys up there. There are still some lancers, it looks like.
Sir! Reloading!
Well, that might help if they can shoot from all the way back there.
It. Good as dead. Their history. Reloading! Wait for it!
This computer really wants to prefer killing peasants to killing actual military units, huh?
Their history.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes, boss. They won't know what hit them. They're dead.
Saving. Shoulder. Reloading.
A message from the pig.
Ah, you mess with me, you'll
Thanks.
pay.
Good tip.
You'll pay.
Victory.
An extremely tough level. I think that is the least stronghold level in the game, but so maybe it's preparing me for what the computer's going to do to me.
They wreck my home. I hunt them down like the dogs they are, and make them pay long time. First, I'll string them up,
Right on.
then I'll burn
In terms of
their
like its
feet,
specific
then
requirements.
I'll break their legs, and then.
After fighting from one end of the country to the other, your men are close to exhaustion. So you pitch camp deep in the fenlands. Many of the counties you have taken have already been recaptured. However, you are given fresh hope upon hearing news
Hey,
that the king has
Patrick
returned.
Stewart or Sean Connery? Ends the pig, the wolf slayer. Act 4 for King and Country.
Please log in through the Google Home app.
Shut
You
up,
are not
Google.
in camp for a day before a hooded
I'll
stranger
unplug you.
approaches your group.
We meet again. The brothers and I have long been praying for you to arrive here safely. We're pleased to see that you have put the knowledge we've imparted to you to good use. But now, we must ask you to
Like
return
Duke
the favor.
Truth is the name for the pig.
Duke Truff has been attempting
Truffle.
to steal the arcane knowledge hidden within our library. But fortunately for us, his troops are in error and lay siege to the wrong place. As we speak, my brothers are gathering the resources needed to rebuild our old monastery where we have hidden our books. However, we're not strong enough to withstand his attacks for much longer. We can only hope that you find our research on the River of Fire as useful as our other designs.
River of Fire? Thanks, monks. You guys are really good at coming up with
This
ways
is a
to murder
waste of
people.
my time. Do truth, find them and kill them. I have more important issues to deal with.
I love a good hunt. I'll sniff them out, run them down, and make sure they die nice and slow.
Hold off against the pig's attack long enough to help the
200
monks collect
stone.
the stone they need. Then make your retreat. The swamp is your biggest advantage here, as a natural defense and as a source of pitch. The monks have told you about their River of Fire, so use pitch ditches to good effect. This land is also favorable to the production of apples.
Also, apples. I was going to say, I think my favorite thing about Stronghold, other than it moving to a more defensive feel and being more about like battlefield geometry, is I love that each mission, they really tried to make each mission feel different. I don't think there's ever been two missions that are basically the same, build another castle and defend yourself, right? So I think that's something I've found super frustrating about almost every other RTS, is that there's a lot of degeneracy in the expect in a lot of cases. That was less true in like StarCraft Brood War, but this one is, they've really taken care to make sure the missions are interesting. Attempt to gather as much pitch as possible to burn enemy troops. You'll need to put braziers onto walls and place archers next to them to set your pitch ditches alight. Build plenty of quarries and as many ox tethers as possible. Make sure you protect them. You want to build wooden defenses in the early stages. Site your quarries carefully. So I need 200 stone to pass the level. I wonder if this is going to block me from using the market so as not to cheese it really fast with some other resources. 200 stone's also a lot of stone. Pitch can be used to build pitch ditches and boil up in the oil smelter for dropping on your luckless enemy. You can place a pitch rig wherever you see black oil bubbling up in the marshland. When a laborer arrives, we'll begin dredging for raw pitch before delivering it to the castle stockpile. A trench filled with the pitch you've extracted from the marsh. Once built, you can target these ditches with fire arrows launched by archers who are stood next to braziers. Pitch ditches are invisible to the enemy. Okay. Are they like the little kill pits, except they like last for longer while they're on fire? Braziers are used by archers to fire flaming arrows. Must be built on castle walls. Once built, any archer standing close to the braziers will light their arrows before firing. The main use is for lighting pitch ditches, so it doesn't really make them do significantly more damage. Orchard, the largest of all the farms, is where your apples are produced. When apples have ripened, the apple grower will pick them and take them to your granary. Orchards must be placed on fertile valley floors. So is the orchard like advantageous over wheat in that it only requires a single apple grower as opposed to a complicated network of multiple people? Start this one and give it a try here. Let me quickly build a marketplace just so I can see what's locked out for me. I'll restart it. Fair enough, game. You can trade for everything but stone in this level.
Hold off against the...
Okay, so you're trading space. It's the thing that you're losing, primarily. Man, this level is a nightmare. What the fuck? So the advantage of the swamp is that the computer has to move really, really slowly through it. I only have the one quarry, right? Let me try to plan out my quarry here. I guess I could still go for iron even though I can't trade it for stone, but I could try trading it for other things, I guess. I should be able to fit more than that. Should be able to get 4 on here, I imagine, if I can be smart about it. There's no way to rotate these, right? They always face southeast.
Hold off against the pig's attack.
Swamp slows down the oxen. I see. Maybe 3 is the maximum. I was really thinking I could put 4 in here if I placed them super smartly. Does anyone happen to know the maximum I can fit? I could feel like that would change the difficulty of the level really significantly. It might just be 3, damn. It's very frustrating. to defend this. We're close to the end of the stream. I just want to make sure I'm able to give notes to my future self. I don't think I can fit more than 3 on here. We want them to, if I have to only fit 3, I want them to be as compact as possible, I guess. So I can do orchards primarily for food, right?
Yes.
Oh, monks.
How might we help?
Monks do anything special? Apple orchard.
Wood needed.
I start with anybody farming wood. Not very many.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Does the game try to allocate people to woodcutting huts if it knows wood is low? Very high attack, but no defense, and they're real slow. This level starts me out with a bajillion buildings and no way to support them. Maybe it's trying to do that to demonstrate how awesome orchards are.
No change in the Treasury Lord. You have been playing
Our food
a very
stocks
long
are
time,
dwindling,
sire.
my liege.
Playing a very long time, sire, which is almost exactly equal to the duration of a stream. Amusingly enough.
More wood is needed.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
I need wood, that's why. That makes sense. Food, then wood. So, I need to leave notes to my future self. Future Marstead, I guess while I'm leaving my notes, I'll ask chat. I need advice for this level, because this looks like a big, open nightmare world. I get that the swamp is probably a bigger advantage than it seems to be. Is the computer going to try to avoid the swamp where possible, so I can just, like, set this entire entrance area aflame? Is it more a matter of just building wooden wall defenses along the edge of the swamp over to the rocks over here? A wooden wall defense around my my quarry, and more wooden wall off to the right here. Because I definitely can't enclose my entire area. That's not going to happen. And I pretty much can't use stone because I have to save it for the level proper. And it's going to be hard to protect my quarry. So, yeah, I don't know.
A message from the pig.
How do you want to die? I've lots of ideas to put to you.
But Future Mars said you're probably going to want to restart this level. You'll probably want to open with a bunch of apple orchards around the base. Expand your wood cutting significantly. You're going to need a lot of wood for this level because you're not going to be able to use stone for building other things. Build some cottages immediately, even if it causes you to dip low on food, because you're going to need population because you've got lots of pitch to gather. You probably need to expand your stockpile by a whole shitload. The level is focused around this pitch, and then setting up some braziers on the walls for the archers to light it.
The pig's troops
So
are attacking.
I think the way you're going to deal with this level is going to be super different from every other level you've done. Also, keep in mind that the pig attacks really early, so you might want to have a brazier built and have this pitch connected ASAP, so you can at least deal with the first group that's coming in. I can try real quick before I go.
We await orders.
Will he automatically light it?
Let it burn. Moving off.
I like the stock sound effect for that.
Yes.
So they will avoid the fire, right? While it's lit, but if they're already in it, it'll take them out. Yeah, so keep that in mind, future Marstead, to wait to light the pitch until their dudes are all the way in it. And then it connects pretty well from that point. Other than that, good luck.
Saving!
Mission 16. Thanks, folks. I am still enjoying Stronghold. I know I get stressed out every now and then, but that's as usual RTS stress. This game seems really good, and I like a lot of its ideas, and it reminds me the most of Creeper World, which is the RTS that I've enjoyed the most. So thank you, everyone, for supporting it. Be back next week.